Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans and it's Petrushev in at power forward. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Nice move. The shot's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Pass to right. The three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Six to shoot. Can they get it? Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a two-handed jam!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They set the pick. To the inside. Petrushev. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And it's in there.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Bacon's checked in for Anderson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Caboclo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Bacon. The 3. Right with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He shoots it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Crafty move. And the layup is good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to right. Oh, deflected. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 7. And the second quarter is on its way. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Down low. And Caboclo pulls it down. Lets the 3 fly, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to right. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Bertans.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Puts up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. For 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Bacon. He's scoreless. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev. Wright with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. With some arc. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
On the take. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Caboclo. Tipped. In transition. This one for three. Knocks down the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Takes a three. Right with the board. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Driving to the basket.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Yep, that one goes. 15 points in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Driving in.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road.
Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Bertans. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that.
Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Caboclo's got 10.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 18.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Bacon. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Right on the left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Ball stolen, and they're pushing it up. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. EA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
Right wing. Here's Caboclo. 10 points for him. Pass to Bacon. Now Bertans. Here's the three. Counted from distance. Bertans has got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's the drive.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to Bacon. Just 4 to shoot. They're running. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Bertans for 3. Right with the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Bertans to end the run. Tries again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And Clark with the landmark decisions, opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Here's Wright. Jams it in off a great move.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it? Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bacon's got 13 points here in the second half alone. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. From deep. It's money from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Five to shoot. All alone. And he gets the jumper to fall.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Launches from three. Oh, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Nope. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bacon. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three spot. Good on the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Pass to Caboclo. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The high post shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's the pick from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Pass to Biberovic. And a big-time jam right there.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. There's the triple. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
1:57 left in the first. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the inside. And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Another shot. Petrushev with the rebound. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Bacon. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Colson.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Bacon gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 minutes. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Those three-pointers off the mark. Out to the wing. Here's Biberovic. Offensive rebound. Nice hit again. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. The second quarter coming up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Bacon the pass to Anderson. Can't connect from short range. 47% from the floor, getting it done. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Inside, here's Caboclo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Bangs home the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
They set the pick. Carried from 15 feet out.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
To the middle. Here's Colson. No problem on the jumper in close. Colson's got 7.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Petrushev. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Bacon. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Fires from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kaboka. Five to shoot. Fires the three. And that one is off. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Hands it from downtown. He has 29.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Colson. Stolen. He's all alone. Here's Bacon. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. Bacon's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. Okay, so now
they've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's good. 37 points for him.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
To the left wing. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Takes it inside. Bacon's shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Off with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Biberovic. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Bacon. He's got 15. Anderson the screen. Here's Bacon. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrushev. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Anderson. It's good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
On Friday, then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Both free throws good from Anderson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Petrushev with the rebound.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 1:32 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. They set the pick. Inside.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
There's Bacon. Out to the right wing. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anderson's got 5 points so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So the wing on the left, picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Bacon. He's got 18.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's the screen. 3 seconds left. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as we end the and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Call, that's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Bacon. Swiped it away. Out in his own on the break. Goes up, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For the 3. That one doesn't go. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. To the wing right side. Here's Hall. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Anderson passes to Petrushev. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw missing. And for lottery-bound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Hall, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. I mean, even from over here, you can...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bacon. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
There's the steal. And here we go. Goes up, and he gets off the break with a jam.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Anderson outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Count it!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
1:10 left in the game. Stolen by Anderson. One-on-one here. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Puts up the three. And it doesn't go. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Takes the three. And they recover it. That one misses.
like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Lets a floater go. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Colson. Jones with the block. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Larkin. 9 points in his last outing. Defended by Jones.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. The steal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Poirier. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the drive. Cans it with nobody near him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. High arcing shot.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Colson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:51 left in the first. Here's Larkin. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones sets a screen. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Floats one. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Still no points. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Pass to Boba. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
It's intercepted. Here's Poirier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, it's stolen. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 8. And we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Boba. Takes it inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin, still without a bucket, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Hall, fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Inside. They're running. Here's Baldwin. There's the block, and they'll get another chance.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Larkin passes to Jones. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
The visitors with the ball. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baldwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Larkin with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .156 left in the second. To the inside. Here's Colson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Colson's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the floater. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Fires for 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 19 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's the pick. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Colson. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Larkin. No good on the triple. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Driving in. Here's Colson. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Boba. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Boba's got 12.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Inside, here's Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he drives in. Gets the three to fall. He's got 16.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Puts the move on. Misses at the rim.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
To the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw off from Jones. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. In transition, here they come. And the visitors call time here. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Jones, no good off the glass. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. And the three-pointer goes. Colson's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third. No good on the shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
.29 seconds left in the third. Another steal.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only one turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
Drives to the...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the left side wing. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Larkin in at the point. Five on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Here's Colson. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Here's Baldwin, inside. And off the glass. That one's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. A rebound by Hall. To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Takes a three. Money from three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Baldwin. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Jones sets a screen. floats one up, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Baldwin, 20 feet away and no problem.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Jones. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Can't hit it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Going inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, no good on the layup. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to one. That one drops. He ties it up.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bobois. And the visitors call time here. Just 5 to shoot.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, he picked him clean. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. The layup off target. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. There's a good screen with the shot. And Jones pulls it down. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And he drives in, and Jones slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen by Beaubois. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Beaubois with the ball. Pass to Poirier. One-on-one here. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. They set the screen. That three off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Now here's Beaubois. He's covered closely. Shoots the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Ward. Nailed from three-point land. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now here's Beaubois. He's tightly guarded. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Beaubois.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Ward. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Ward's got 6 points.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Poirier. Stolen away. Milutinov, defended by Jones. There's a screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. 1:12 left in the first quarter. It's deflected. Tries it from 9. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field. Tipped away. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Offensive rebound. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Good on the three-point shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Beaubois for 3. Connects from three-point range. Beaubois got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 2 and will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Clock at 6. Now here's Beaubois. He's guarded close. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Pass to Dorsey. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Shot, high post. That shot misses. Dorsey's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Beaubois outside. The 3. Traps in the tray. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Hall. And it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Screen by Jones. From downtown. And the 3 ball is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Down low, Hall, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 18 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. And it's blocked. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Pass to Papagiannis. The offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Great positioning on the putback. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
And it's time now for... That'll do it. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Launches a three, and the basket by Papagiannis. He's got 5.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the force. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Bobois outside, launches it, sinks the three-pointer. Bobois has got 31.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Milutinov, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the middle, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Bobois, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Dorsey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
And Jones slams it in.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Jones, that's the bid for Bobois. Lets it go from deep. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Three-pointer. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The 3 connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Ward, good.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Bobois. 37 points for him. No good on the quick 3. Launches a 3. Dorsey, that's good. He's got 10.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league. And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
From deep, Beaubois. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. On Monday and then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Beaubois for good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Sinks the triple.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. This one for 3. They get it again. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Dorsey. No good on the triple. Pass to Poirier. Just 3 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Pass to Jones. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Milutinov.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's the screen. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Vezenkov off target from outside. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Screen by Jones. Beaubois outside. Jones looking for an opening to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Dorsey, that's good.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Latre. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Dorsey, no good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bobo outside. Pass to Papagiannis. A three-pointer off the mark. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good shot. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Bobo outside. Inside. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Dorsey. A second chance effort. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Defended by Jones. Here's Hall. Here's Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Driving the lane. It's blocked. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Papagiannis. No good on the 3. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Jones. Into the lane. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And it goes down 2 points. Here's Papagiannis from past the arc. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Right outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's picked off. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three ball to go.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Ward. To the middle. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ward, driving to the basket. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Ward pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Zinkov. Buries it from 3. Zinkov's got 6 points.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen. Shot to stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Ward. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
1:41 left in the first. That one goes. Count it.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Down low. Picked his pocket. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Zinkov. 6 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Ward. currently averaging 5 points a game. "36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Baseline try. No good on the buzzer beater. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6. And back in a moment. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Vizenkov, the 17-footer, connects, the jumper drops. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. To the inside. And the layup falls.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. On the take, rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Three-pointer, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Dorsey. Right with the board. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hounded by Wright. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Hall. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Out to the right wing. Fires, high post. No luck on that one. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to right. It's stolen. Here's Ward. No good. And right with the defensive effort. From deep. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's a pick. Here's Ward. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Right outside. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And with All-Star Weekend,
a lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show and
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. The 3. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
It's Wright on the wing. For the tie. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right. And there's the rejection. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've come together as we get into the middle of the season. They're making a steady move up the rankings. You have to wonder how long till they'll move even higher.
Back to Wright. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Wright's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's the screen. Wright outside. It's Wright on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ward. He's got 7. Hounded by Wright. Out to the wing. On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 5. Ward passes to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Drilled from 11 feet out. Hall's got his first 2 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Ward. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Ball passes to Ward. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Yep, count it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Into the lane.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Wright. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Steps back. And he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 31 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Hall in at the power forward.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ward's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Lizenkov. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hounded by Wright. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses! Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Picked it out of midair! And here's the fast break. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They set a pick. Oh, he jammed it!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Ward. No one near him. Yes, sir! That one goes! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, unanswered slam!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Right on the right side. Clock at 6. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set the screen. He shoots. The jumper is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clearly
Basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts up a three, and Wright pulls it down. Pushing it up. The finish and the dunk by Wright.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
The three from Bertans. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Driving to the basket.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Down low. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick. All alone. He gets it in there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Petrushev. Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He takes it in. Fires from deep. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Baseline try. Jump shot is good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Here's Wright. No good with the layup. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
To stop the run. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. And they're moving it up. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Wright for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Wright's got 5 now.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
From deep, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
First free throw is good. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bertans. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bertans got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Caboclo pulls it down. Now Bertans. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
They set the pick. Bertans grabs the board. Lets it go with a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bertans got 9 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
What a play!
And, Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That one goes in. He's got 14. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Petrushev. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And that one, good.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Wright sets a screen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Bertans. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 4. Here's Caboclo. From outside the arc. They get it back. Anderson outside. Here's Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
.32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. The three from Bertans. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Comes up empty down low. Fires the three. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 27.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big
from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at small forward.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Down low. Here's Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lays it up and banks it in.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Count that one.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
From downtown. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Defended by Anderson. The rebound by Anderson.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Caboclo. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Caboclo's got 5 points so far.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bertans in the post. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Top of the key. The rebound by Anderson.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
For three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Trains the three-pointer. He's got 39.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The quick crossover, what a move.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Driving in. And the shot goes down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Count that one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players.
And good! There's another.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And the layup's good off the glass.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. You know, everyone's aware. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. To the right side. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. For the 3. Now Bertans. And the 3 off target. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes. He's got 34.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Butkevicius. Yep, that one goes in there.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Driving inside. And good that time. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. The 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there it is for him.
Challenging the bigger defender cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And here's Anderson for three, and Wright pulls it down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The layup missed. Takes the three. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Oh, sweet move. Count that one. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The floater, count it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lets a three fly, hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Baldwin's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Bacon. The three ball hits the trifecta.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
For 3, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
There's a screen to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
The 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Colson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And Caboclo pulls it down. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one from long range. 19 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. 18 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Baldwin's got 16 points now. They set the pick. Nifty move. Driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 2. And we'll... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here comes the break. Here's Colson, and the layup is good off the glass. Colson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's good.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 20.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the right side. Here's Caboclo. Uses the glass to drop it in. Caboclo's got his first points in this one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Good on the bucket. 30 points in the game.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Driving in. Pass to Baberovic. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Here's Bacon. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Bacon's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands. And rips it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The visitors with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Colson from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in.
Lesson.
Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 38.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Shoots. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
He got it up. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They're clicking.
Game we've seen so far. And it's Peperovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Bacon. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Here's the pick. Six to shoot, down low. Shakes him. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. And he dunks it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. Blocked. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 29 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Bacon. On the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Now here's Anderson. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. From downtown, he drops it from range. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Takes it inside. Pass to Caboclo. Fires from deep. On target from range. Caboclo's got 10 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot. Good on the jump shot. He's got 42.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
There's a screen. It's stolen away. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Bacon. Right side Anderson. Here's Bacon. Four on the clock. Anderson passes to Caboclo, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Here's Baldwin. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding this.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Shots blocked. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Into the lane. Here's Petrushev. Good on the shot. Petrosev's got his first points of the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
To the inside, Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Baldwin. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Bucket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fires the 3. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.103 left in the fourth quarter here. And he slams it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The triple drops.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They set the screen from downtown. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right wing. To the inside. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They set the screen. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the middle. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Larkin looking it over. Nifty move. The rebound by Colson. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. The 3 from Beaubois. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Beaubois for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A three ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The scoring fast and furious as And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Fast break. Here they come. There's the 3. And that one's good. Colson. 8 points for him.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Back to Beaubois. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Well, you take a look at Jones. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Poirier. No good again that time.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Beyond the arc. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4. And they're on the break. From deep, Beaubois. Jones. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Biberovic has got 6 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes both free throws. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Colson. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Bobois outside. Here's Larkin. And that one drops. Larkin's got 18 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Colson. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Larkin drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Beaubois. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Colson. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's Colson. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in. He's got 10.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Larkin. And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1:49 left to play in the third. From deep, Beaubois buries it from three-point range. Beaubois got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. There's the screen. Going inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beaubois got 5 points now this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Papianis passes to Jones. Here's the break from deep. And that one's good. Biberovic. 9 points in the game so far.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Jones, no luck. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Launches the three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. They set the pick to the inside. Colson, and he dunks it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Larkin, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And he's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Over to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. A floater. He lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the pick. And there's the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The three goes down.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Screen by Jones, shoots the three, knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and the shot will go down. Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a play inside.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The response triple answers back.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Let's lose a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Now Beaubois. .23 seconds left in the game. No good from three. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And there's the three. Knocks it loose. Puts up a deep three.
Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the one. And that one's good. Vazenko.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tries a three off the inbound. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Poirier. That shot off. About a minute into this first quarter. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Ward. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a three. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jones parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offense.
A young fella, you know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Wasted no time on that one. Beaubois got 5 points so far. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Milutinov, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Dorsey off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Beaubois gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Ward, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pulls up on the wing. That shot, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Hall. Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his numbers, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. No good with the triple. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois. Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
That one misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 4, and the second. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a screen. From deep, Beaubois drains it from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 10 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dorsey hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He has 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Beaubois outside. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the pick. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Driving inside. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 10.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Poirier. It's deflected. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even
And looking ahead tonight. Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at center. Ward misses. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Papagiannis. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois. They set the screen. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Ward. It's good from long range. Ward's got 12 in the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good on the putback.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Hall.
Clearly a foul.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Poirier. Now here's Jones. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Dorsey passes to Hall. It's tipped. It's Bobois on the wing. A 3-ball. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ward misses. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Poke loose. Here's Vazenkov. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Vazenkov's got 12.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, 5th foul. Yeah, they're going to have to hide him on the defensive end from now on.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And there's the drive. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Bobois outside. Fires away from way outside. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 9.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Bobois, the pass to Poirier. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Dorsey, that shot no good. Good D by Bobois. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here's Ward. Hands it from downtown. Ward's got 8 here in the quarter.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Dorsey, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Five seconds left here in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Deliver. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
From deep, Bobois, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Dorsey, that's good.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. Count it. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Takes the three, and the three ball is good. Dorsey's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Vazenkov. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Misses from short range. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 20.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
The shot, no good.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Out to the right wing. And he's good on the three ball. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the paint. A nice shot by Poirier.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Hall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Inside. Now Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
There's the three. Papagiannis can't hit. Launches a three. That shot missing. Jacks up a three. Out to Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Back to Beaubois. Stolen away. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Papagiannis can't hit. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the point. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Gets a hand on it.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen to the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the visitors call time here. And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. You take a look at the home team. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Ward's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials called, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. They set a pick to the middle. Hounded by Wright. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's a screen. Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Hounded by Wright. 2 seconds left. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's deflected.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And the three off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Crafty move. Right with the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Ward. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. 2 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen away. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 6. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And it's Ward in at the point. And they recover it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Hall. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the layup for 2. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. For 3, pure from three-point range. Servetus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Dorsey. This one for three. Here's Ward. To the paint. Second chance effort. And another shot. And no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by Hall. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets that one. Give him 8.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Stripped it away. Here's Ward. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Hall. Right with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
All right, and now let's talk.
On to the last possession. gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Drives to the hoop. Down low. Inside. Here's Tubelis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And since the All-Star break, no one's been better from the free throw line than these guys. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Here's Ward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time. Shooting around 35% from the field so far.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Got a piece of it.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. And they're running. Here's Brosdakis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Wright. Here we go. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Ward. A shot from the mid-range. Jams it in off a great move. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Right with the board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The jump hook. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that. With this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Tubelis. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Pass to Ward. And it's rejected. Blocked! They retain possession. Right on the right side for the lead. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
The rebound by Vezenkov.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got 10 points. And he banks in the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They set a pick. Shot from the inbound, and he lays it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Good work there as it goes. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Out left to the wing. And rejected. Here's the teardrop. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Vezenkov. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. Book it! It goes!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Right outside. There's the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sweet move, and he sinks the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Tipped. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Right with a steal. Both hands there for a little extra.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Just 5 to shoot.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hall. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Cashes it in.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And there's a pick. Can't get the 3.
is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular.
Oh, whoa!
Come on, that's just unfair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. He was all alone on that one.
Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Snatched away. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. He has 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's the 3. Right with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Launches it. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The fadeaway. Not going to go that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. It's stolen. Lets the 3 fly. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They need this. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The 3 ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. A minute 29 left now in the first quarter. It's stolen by Bertans. Here's the break. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Fires the 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
.40 seconds left in the first quarter. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Wright with the board. The 3. Pass to Tubelis. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Tubelis. There's a screen. He drops it from range. Tubelis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Even with all the 3s he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. 3-pointer. That one is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Takes a 3. The shot off that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The 3 is up, and the 3-pointer goes. 20 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Will it go? pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Connects from downtown. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Tubelis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The three. Drains the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Fires from deep. Right with the board. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Corner shot. First shot won't go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
From the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. From 20 feet. And Caboclo pulls it down. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tubelis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Tubelis has got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
Now it's time to check in.
Second. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. The 3 is up, and again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
No good with the triple. Shooting 56% today. Bertans for three. Sinks the tray. Bertans has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Takes a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they... Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Let's go with a three. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for three. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nails it from three. 24 points for him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
From deep. Right with the board. Wright's gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They get it back. Launches it. No good there. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Petrushev, no good. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Here's Tubelis. Six on the shot clock. They set the screen. From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting a disappointing 38%. The three ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 16th rebound on the night. Wright with a screen on Bertans. Can't get it to drop. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Caboclo. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Caboclo's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Pass to Wright. Fires it. Off target from the wing. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Fires the three. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we return... And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep. On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's not going to go for him.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The quick look, no good that time. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Brosdakis, it's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Three-pointer. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Down low. Here's Wright. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring. Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Good! That's another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And the three misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up the tray. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The three. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To stop the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
The offensive rebound to Bellis. Here's the three. Unable to get that one.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Off the inbound pass.
OK Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Caboclo. Latre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, TB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. About a minute played so far here in the first. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts the move on. Here's Caboclo.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Bacon. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Baldwin looking for the opening. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Horton-Tucker's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving in, and it's good. 2 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Baldwin. Sweet move, and he connects with the jumper.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Back to Horton-Tucker. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Horton-Tucker's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Baldwin. And yes, it's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Count it from 12. He has 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Bacon. He has 6. Pass to Caboclo. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Horton Tucker. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Long range from the inbound, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a high score. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Colson, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This one for 3. The rebound by Biberovic.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Horton Tucker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he makes that one. He has 5.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Caboclo. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's the pick. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. No good on the triple. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. The 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
There's a good screen. 1:30 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Fires from the corner. His fifth miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Horton Tucker with it, working on Anderson. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Bacon. The kick out to Anderson. Hits it from three-point range. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. 43 seconds left to play here in the half.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lets it go from deep. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's the screen. 23 seconds left in the first half. To the middle, here's Horton Tucker. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bacon. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
That is...
Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And he drives in. Pass to Petrushev. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Pass
to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Six on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
The three. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shoots the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he banks in the layup.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Ball's knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Down low. Horton Tucker can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
That free throw good from Anderson. Bertans, he's checked in for Bacon. And so he hits both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And he makes the first. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. On Monday and then on Friday. .106 left to play in the third. Lets it fly from 18. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drives to the hoop. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Come on now, that's easy money.
We've got 33.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Five to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Horton Tucker, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the drive. Here's Caboclo. That does not go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. He drills the 3. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
That's off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Bacon, he's checked in for Caboclo. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And down goes the 3.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shoots it. Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim. Like that, that's your only option.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Piberovic. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Here's Bacon. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
you can't help but be optimistic about the next wave of NBA talent.
Well, a number of these guys have exceeded expectations in one way or another. Their futures are incredibly bright.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard. And it's Colson in at the 4.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Baldwin with the drive. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Larkin no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the visitors call time here.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Baldwin. Into the lane. Here's Colson. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting... getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 11 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Jones sets a screen. The floater. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Baldwin's shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the inside, Papianis.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Larkin in at the 1.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
For 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Baldwin. From behind the arc, deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Boba. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
Since the break. Here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Legs now in the final stages of this regular season. These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Larkin with the bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
He takes it in.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 28.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Pass to Colson. Over Jones. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Colson's got 11.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 58 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And circling back to
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Boba. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. 4-3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Larkin passes to Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Pulls it from the corner. The shot comes out.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Colson with the floater. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Boba's got his second basket on the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Colson, all alone. And he drops that one in. Colson's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the inside, and the dunk by Jones.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Larkin with the bucket. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things. Oh, big time!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Folk connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Colson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Launches a 3. Larkin no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Baberovic for the tie. He buries it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
He drops yet another dime. just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Nine seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 18.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Papianis, and that one is hammered home.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Larkin in at the 1 to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Nice move. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Down low, tipped. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The teardrop. And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And it's Hall missing. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Larkin. Sinks it in the post.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 1:52 left in the fourth. And that's in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And they're pushing it up. He launches, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Colson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Here's Beaubois. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Oh, it misses. 36 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Larkin. Takes the shot. Tight D, making that one difficult. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, deflected.